Say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clear my throat.
Hi guys, we're gonna be started here really quickly. We're probably not gonna wait too long. But make sure, you know, you're all checked in. Make sure your deck list is submitted. And we'll get into our games here really shortly. Probably straight into round 1. I don't really know if there's any reason to wait here. So we'll probably just give it a second and get started like in the next 5 minutes. Make sure you guys are checked in. You know, when you register, do make sure that you set your screen name, in-game name correctly. Do make sure you set your in-game name correctly so that there's no confusions. So, yeah. And then, don't forget to make sure these yellow buttons are not at the top of your screen because they're annoying, but you won't get to play in the tournament if you don't do that. So, we'll probably give them like 4 more minutes, just letting check-ins, you know, slow down a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll get into our game here, which is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Teehee. But yeah, be fun. Is everyone ready for the tournament? What deck do you guys think is gonna, you know, do well? What deck do you guys think is gonna win this week? But yeah, make sure if you're interested in playing today's tournament, guys, that you do go on and sign up. You go on and get that, you know, go on and check in, go on and submit your deck list. And have everything correct. Make sure your deck list is correct. Make sure that Pokemon that are supposed to be EXs are EXs. Pokemon that are not supposed to be EXs aren't EXs. And, you know, you selected the correct basic Pokemon because there are like 6 different EVs now. And if you select the wrong one, you're going to have to run with the wrong one and get, you know, potentially a loss if you play with the wrong one. But yeah, so we're going to be getting into our tournament here. Like 3 minutes, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, I have not got any Black Bolt or White Flare. I'm not cool enough. I feel like I'm not cool enough. So yeah, it'll be fun. Hello, Kronos. Oh, 2 more minutes, guys, and we'll get started. I am a sleepy girl, if I'm being honest. But yeah. 1 second. You're gonna run a non-meta deck. Very, very, very exciting, Drake. Very excited to see what it is, but I'm never burnt out from Pokemon. We love Pokemon a little bit too much. Tired. But with that being said, 2 more minutes and we'll get started here. Make sure that these yellow lines are at the top of your screen when you go to the exclamation mark tournament. That you resolve them in the next 2 minutes. You make sure your deck list is submitted, that you're checked into the tournament, and then we'll be able to get started here. So yeah, be fun. Yep, Aroni. You think Blastoise is gonna win, Youngblood? Who's running Blastoise? I don't think Blastoise is being ran in the tournament, is my guess. I have a guess that Blastoise is not getting ran in the tournament. I'm doing great, Darkrai. I'm doing great. How are you doing today? No, Youngblood doesn't play in the tournament, Helic. Youngblood's not playing the tournament. But yeah. Yeah, it's a cute emote, right, Kira? I love that emote. It was I think my first emote that I ever got done. So it was my favorite emotes. But yeah, we'll give it 1 more minute and I'll check in with Seahawk and see how we're doing. How are we looking? Good to go? Okay. I'm making sure that CR gives me the thumbs up, but tournament is live then. Make sure you guys go check in. The first round is officially live, so you can go here and scroll far enough down that you'll find 1 view button. I have all the view buttons because I'm the admin, grr. But other than that, you guys will be able to see only 1 view button, and that'll be your game to play today for at least round 1. And yeah, so we're gonna get straight into it. Oh, Kira, thanks for that Prime Subby. So go find a good game, guys. And yeah. Give me one moment here to find us a game to watch. Do do do. Do do do. Who do I want to watch? Who do I want to watch? You know what? Jody is running a fun list. We'll watch him. Oh god, I have sound on. He kind of responded to what I was saying, I guess, in some world. Round 1. Yeah, looks really funny. Looks really fun. So we're going to watch him play round 1. And we're going to get into it here. I'm sure they'll be able to get into this game shortly here. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I always love a good game, so I'm so tired. I'm gonna go on and get this stream up, and then we'll get into our match, hopefully. I am very low energy today, so that's gonna be fun. I don't get these stupid circles off my screen, bro. Get these stupid circles off my screen. Jody versus Ali HV. Love HV, I don't know. He got agreed as agreed. But yeah, we're gonna probably get a game up here in 1 second. We're probably try to watch Jody in our first game, and then we will get to watch hopefully some other matches as well. But we'll see. Yeah. Teehee. Hopefully they'll check in though. I would like them to check in personally. Honestly, so I played in a tournament this week, and I almost feel like it needs to be even less time. Dude, 40 minutes is so long. Okay. Jody's opponent did check in, so we'll get to watch this game. The opponent is ranked 2-0 Aura and Oricorio, 1 Pikachu, and a Tapu Koko. Meanwhile, Jody is running a Magnezone, Tapu Lele, Sylveon EX list. So really excited to see. I'm assuming they're running Psychic Energies. But let's check it out. My hair is funny today. But with that being said, yeah, let's see what they do. I'm really excited to watch the games. Always enjoy some fun Pokemon Pocket games, and I really like Jody's list. We'll have to see how well it plays in the current meta, but just starting up in 1 second here. I'm gonna let them get their starting hand, and then we'll get into the match. Let's see here. Okay, and we're starting round 1. Jody does start that Tapu Lele in the active, an Eevee and a Magnemite on the bench as well, which is pretty nice here. We're gonna go ahead and pass. Ali is gonna be going second, but he will not be able to attack just yet. He will though at the end of this turn get at least 1 energy on the Zeraora. He finds a Pikachu. I don't really want to find it too early, but probably nice to go on and get the Pikachu down as well. We're going to attach that Pikachu. There's no reason to attach the Zeraora this turn. It's going to self-power up as he ends that turn with Thunderclap something or other and get a second energy on the board there. Jody immediately finding that Sylveon EX. It's going to help him draw 2 more cards, finding a Magnezone and a Research, which is just another supporter that's going to help him find that Magneton he so desperately wants this turn. We find an Eevee, but I don't know if we found that Magneton. It looks like we are going to be attaching Cape here to Magnemite potentially, but I mean, I don't think we found the cards we wanted to find. Energy attachment to that Tapu Lele now. It can swing for 20 either into the Pikachu or the Zeraora, and it does decide to go and put 20 damage under that Pikachu, which does make it firmly in range, I guess, of a single Magnemite attack if there is no heal. Can my hair stop being so annoying there? There it goes. The Zeraora is able to do 50 damage now into that Tapu Lele, putting it in range of being KO'd next turn. Energy attacks the Sylveon EX, preparing it to attack as well. We need a Magneton. Do we have it? Looks like we're debating retreating or not. Looks like we're going to go on and do a little bit of a tempo, Sabrina, but also will probably still allow, it's going to allow us to still attack this turn, whichever we want, because the Tapu Lele's attack. So I think, a little bit of defensive Sabrina here brings that Pikachu into the active, or it would do 40 damage to that Zeraora on the bench. We do that hard retreat back to the bench here for Ali to have the Zeraora in the active. A Pokemon Center Lady does bring Zeraora out of range of that Sylveon EX attack that is prepped on Judy's bench, and it knocks out the Tapu Lele for the first point of the game. Looks like we are going to have a retreat from that Sylveon EX back to the bench here with the Collect Eevee in the active. We're able to draw another card here, but we, I don't know, it's always risky, right, to put up the Eevee. They give potentially that second point, especially if your opponent has Giovanni. I'm not sure if he does. I can quickly check. But let's see. Yep, there's that Giovanni, and Eevee is going to KO to that second point. With Oricorio on the bench, it's a little bit risky to put Sylveon EX up, but we do finally have a Magneton who could swing if it can evolve this turn to Magnezone. And it looks like we hit Research. Do we have what we need? We got that second point last turn for Ali. Looks like we're going to Cyrus up that Pikachu EX. It is in range of a Magnezone if we have it in hand. That Psychic Energy for 30 energy. Magnezone's going to take to KO and take 2 points here. So 2 points for Jody. Even if Sabrina here would stop Jody from attacking next turn, looks like that is what we're going to see come down, and now we have to decide if we want to put a Magnemite or a Sylveon EX. I think Sylveon EX is the correct play. There is only 1 point Allie needs left to win the game. And so putting up that Sylveon EX does mean that it can at least take one hit from Allie's Pokemon. But, I mean, it's not like Jody can attack this next turn either. Mars is going to come down, putting Allie down to 1 card here. But Jody needs to decide if it's time to retreat the Sylveon or power up the Magnezone. And he only has 1 energy to do both, so he goes on attaches and passes. This is threatening. I could still attack a Sylveon EX, but Tapu Koko looks like it's coming into play here. Is a little bit, you know, of a scarier position for Jody now, who, if we retreat back to this Tapu Koko, can at least take a Magnezone knock, and Jody has used both of their different Sabrina and Cyrus's. Red card coming down from Allie, going to shuffle up Jody's hand as well now. Magneton, Sylveon EX, Magnezone. I don't think it's the worst hand, but it's definitely not what we want right now. Probably have to see that retreat back to Magnezone. We see that Volt Charge on this Magneton here, but if Allie can find Cyrus, this could still be game over. Will Allie find the Cyrus? There's Mars. It's not a Cyrus, but it does protect, I mean, Allie for a little bit. That is putting Jody's Magnezone back into his deck, and Magneton cannot swing this turn. Magnezone doesn't have the ability to either, and Jody only draws into a Sylveon EX, which cannot attack this turn. I think Allie might have game here, and that's a game 1 concede by Jody. Allie takes that game 1. Okay, I'll let them get set up for their game 2. Let's see. Let them get set up for game 2 here. But yeah, I mean, the red definitely gave Jody some of the cards that he wanted, but that Mars really hurt in the turn that it needed to hurt him, which led to Jody losing game 1. I don't know. We'll have to see what they can improve on this game, but we'll have to see if Jody can bring it back or if he's going to lose the first round of the tournament. We're going to let them find their first hand and then get going. Okay, and wrong thing. Jody is starting with Eevee this time. Eevee in the active spot, Magnemite on the bench. Allie on the other side already has Zeraora, has a Tapu Koko, and a Pikachu EX. But going second, he'll be able to choose probably a Pokemon other than Zeraora, start powering it up since Zeraora is going to power itself up 1 energy. So we put energy on a Tapu Koko. Looks like we are going to do a really early red card. It does send a Magneton back, and I think it's Sylveon EX back into Jody's hand. We do draw a couple cards that could still be helpful here. And that energy does power onto Zeraora as that turn ends. Seems like we are still going to hit a lot of the cards that we might have wanted. Looks like we're debating playing that Research first. We do play Research here. There's draws of the Magnezone and a Tapu Lele. We evolve up to the Magneton, which means we're going to be able to start generating that electric energy that Jody needs to swing with Magnezone. And we play the Tapu Lele onto the bench as a little bit of a threat. It does seem like we do decide to play Sylveon EX in the end. It looked like we were kind of, you know, still debating whether or not we thought it was a good play earlier, since we did decide to play it after research. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday, Konos. Happy birthday. Everyone make sure to say happy birthday to Konos. So Sabrina is going to come down here from, sorry, it reminded me when you brought up the Hanamon thing. Let's see. It does look like we are going to go on and power up that Magneton, though, and it does allow us to go and evolve to Magnezone, swinging really early with 110 damage here before any of Allie's Pokemon could have been powered up, and that's going to be a really early point for Jody. Let's see. So it looks like Allie is trying to decide what to do. We decide not to attach the Tapu Koko here and instead power up the Oricorio a little bit. We swing that first attack by Tapu Koko, which does help generate an energy, though, which means next turn we could swing for 90 damage, which means if Magnezone does not have any way to heal, this could be a KO next turn. We attach that third energy here. Oh, I guess we are playing Electric Energy as well. I didn't know we were playing Electric Energy. To the Magnezone. They do 50 damage instead to the Oricorio here after retreating. And I guess it would have been game, but it's going to be game either way now. Magnezone swings for 110 and that 20 health, 20 health Tapu Koko. And that is going to be game 2. I'm going to let them get set up for game 3. Yeah, I thought so, Cheeto. I just, I just noticed whatever. We're gonna let them set up for game 3 now. Game 3. But really great job by Jody. Obviously, he noticed some problems there. He even changed his energies between the different rounds. And now Jody takes game 2, and it could very well, you know, take game 3 as well. Okay, and here we are into game 3 now. Starting Magnemite here on Jody's side. Ali HV is starting with Pikachu EX. And we are starting with 2 Psychic Energies on Jody's side as well. Let's see. Pikachu getting that first energy, but the Zeraora... Oh! Pikachu had to pass going first. I didn't even realize, which means Zeraora never gets its own energy on it. Allie's definitely on a back foot here. And we're going to have to see what Allie can do to come back and make this his game 3. Eevee into the active spot with an energy is going to collect and draw another card. I mean, both players seem to be a little bit bricked here. We draw into Magnezone, but Magneton does not really want to... You know, it's not like you evolve straight to Magnezone in this list. So, let's see what they do. It looks like this is a dual energy turn a game as well. Electric energy next turn for Jody. Magneton finally making its way into Jody's hand here. We see that research come down. There's Guzma, Sabrina, and we are going to evolve up to Magneton, allowing us finally to Volt Charge and start powering up electric energies onto our Magneton. Or Magneton. Let's see here. Allie is going to take point 1, though, with that retreat back to the Pikachu, knocking out the Eevee in the active spot. But now that's going to be a Volt Charge, taking a 3rd energy as well as a 4th energy attachment by hand onto the Magnezone. And Magnezone is going to be able to swing... Ooh, really nice Guzma, removing the, was it charging cable or something like that, from the Zeraora, which means that Pikachu is not going to have any energies on it to start this turn. Let's see. Research is going to come down now as well. We can't immediately one-shot this Pikachu, but we do find an Eevee and a second Magnemite just in case. Let's see. Jody is going to take those last 2 points of the attack into the Pikachu now. And that's going to finish off their set here. Looks like we do have another game for us to watch, though, and I'll quickly pop that up. Let's just move this. Buzzwole versus Darkrai. Not a bad matchup, if I do say so. This is Whom Is This versus Barik. Whom Is This versus Barik 93, but that game is over, and Whom Is This is going to take the win for that one as well. Let's see if we can find us another game. We have about 15 minutes left in the match. Wowza. Okay, we have another one. Youngmung is on top of it. Rourke versus Sabrant. They are, I think, 0-0, but I'm not fully sure. Looks like it is Eevee Box versus a Buzzwole list. Some people say I sneeze like a cat meows, and some people say I sneeze like two swords clashing. So. Let's see. So that Buzzwole will be able to knock out Leafy on this turn, but we're pretty well set up to respond. Flareon EX on the bench can finish off this Buzzwole, and it really can't be return KO'd. The main fear is going to be that Flareon on the bench that is at 100 health after they knock out the Leafeon. So we do hit Eevee Bag, which will be... Wait, they didn't actually knock into the Leafeon. It's kind of interesting. But we do get an Eevee Bag, which should be able to protect the baby Flareon on the bench. We are going to use Eevee Bag. We're going to use that healing effect to heal up the Flareon. And then we can attack into the Celesteela here. So we do heal up the Buzzwole to 170. But, right, if we can find a red, we do knock out the Buzzwole with Flareon EX. There's a chance we don't have red yet, or we've already burnt it. But we'll have to see what they decide to do. Flareon EX is going to make its way into the active spot here. And there's the red that is going to KO Sabrant's Buzzwole. And Eevee Bag to do, I guess, the last damage. But the opponent is going to concede. And Rourke's going to take game 3 in his set, meaning he'll be starting this tournament 1-0. Let's see here. Looks like we have our next one as well. This is Desu. I'm going to try to shrink this maybe a little bit. It's going to be Desu versus Big Giambo. This is their game 2. Giambo has the first match, and I can't really see scores, so that's sad. That is sad. Looks like we are going to see that water shuriken come down here. It is going to be going on that Zero Aura, putting it in range of a Sylveon attack in the future, but this turn is not the turn for that, which does mean we are just going to see that Bellow from the bench by Big Giambo. Their next energy is a water energy, so you could see Sylveon attack with that, but it also does mean that we won't be able to see, you know, getting powered up by hand either. And we can swing for 50 here, but we do get KO'd as their aura. We finally do have Arceus up and going, though, which does mean we can start powering it up. Red card coming down now, shuffling Desu's hand back into his deck as well. Draws him 3 cards. I don't know, I always think it's interesting. Like, they have Oricorio. Definitely does do something versus Sylveon in the Giratina, but doesn't matter when Greninja is there. I don't know. We'll have to see. They do draw another card. They were still not knocked out because they're slowly bellowing onto the Giratina. And they did attach the 1 energy to Greninja. But Zero Aura can swing here again and put that Sylveon in range of getting KO'd by a second Zero Aura. Let's see what they decide to do. But it's definitely a bit of a question for sure. Oricorio does look like he's getting played here. Probably protection against some of these different EXs depending how this matchup does go. But it is fully in range of a Greninja attack at any time. Yeah. I don't think it'll save him either, I agree. Let's see here. Lightning Claw coming down by that Zero Aura, taking the Sylveon EX to 40 health here. 40 health now. They ping into the Arceus now. Oh, but knock it out. Ouch. And that's going to be 2 points for Gyombo. I'm not really sure what Desu is going to be able to do here to take back the match. There's an electrical cord, but we don't have any big attackers on the bench. Looks like we are going to put down Oricorio, but I mean, we can retreat back to Oricorio, but Greninja is ready to KO it. And that is going to be a concede. Big Gyombo takes round 1 in a 2-0. In a 2-0. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I might have to get a monster round 1. That's not good. Not good. But I might bring up it and go grab the monster. So here is our metagame breakdown for now. 17% Sylveon EX Greninja, 12% Giratina Darkrai, 11% Charizard Sylveon, 7% Flareon Leafeon, 7% Buzzwole Paramosa, 5.5% Sylveon Corio, 4% Arceus Tapu Koko EX, 4% Sylveon EX, Solgaleo EX. Interesting. I think I probably need to grab a monster or something because I am crashing. I am quickly crashing. So we have about 2 minutes, 2 games left to complete. Who knows if they'll finish before time. I'm gonna quickly grab a monster and I'll be right back. Alright, so go. We can refresh this and see what the score was. Okay. Oh, not what I want to see. Not what I want to see, chat. Okay. End round and pair next round. Ooh. I don't like too sour of drinks. I don't like too sour of drinks. I'm not a big, like, I don't know, sour turned my tummy a little. Sour turns my tummy a little bit too much. Okay. Let's see. I think Young Mom sent me one. What? I'm so confused right now what Young Mom's saying, but it's okay. Let me get up a game here, guys. Looks like we're gonna try to watch Jay for round 2. If you guys don't know, Jay's a good old Ursiiday. He's an Ursiiday for sure. So we're gonna get his game up here. It's gonna be Jay Dankist versus Gabe C. And we are round 2. There's 0 and 0, by the way. Okay. So Jay did start with the Eevee and the Eevee. We are able, meanwhile, Gabe C bellowing and attached to the Darkrai does put 20 damage onto the Eevee in the active spot for Jay. Let's see here. Hmm. Mars is going to come down now, shuffling some of these cards back into Jay's hand. But there's not really any extra damage that can come down this turn. Next turn, though, we could see if we could find like a Flareon EX. Oh, we're just going to straight for the baby Flareon. Sylveon onto the bench here. Oh, this is a Charizard list. For some reason, I thought it was an Eevee list. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. It's not an Eevee list. Let's see. Okay. So we do find the potion for the Giratina here. Yeah, I like the play. They do end up being able to knock out the Giratina, though. Charmander comes up. Oh, and we hit the Charizard, which with the candy is going to be everything we need to finally make that Charizard EX. Is it a little bit late? Not sure. Maybe. We'll have to see what Gabe ends up doing here. But we do make that Charizard EX, and we're going to stoke this turn to get it up and running. So let's see if we got it early enough. We have that 4 energies now. I mean, next turn we'll be able to swing for 150. They can do 130 here with the Giratina. We kind of almost have to decide, though, if we want to do Guzma or Lily next turn, which is kind of really puts us in a bit of a pickle. Oh, and now we're doing 150. I mean, it's 170 with even that ping earlier. I don't think one way or another that we're going to be out of range of being killed by that Darkrai. Sorry, Jay is at 1 point. We are at 0 points. And we're going to go in and see that concede. That it's just going to be game 1, though. So Jay still has, a little bit more time. We have a couple more rounds. Let's see if they're able to do it. Letting them get set up here. And we'll get into game 2. So we do start with a Noligo in the active and a Giratina on the bench for Gabe going first. We have Charizard, Charmander. We finally do put Charmander down. We did go second, so we'll get our first energy here. It goes to the Collect Eevee. Let's see here. They attach the Noligo. They'll be able to bellow here again, but they do Mars to put some of these different cards back into Jay's hand. What will they draw, though? They hit a Sylveon and a Flareon. Let's see. He has a really strong Mars. We attach a second Fire Energy to our Eevee here, and we do collect. Okay. Draw another Eevee here. We had a Charmander. Looks like we are going to be evolving up to the Flareon now, though. This will leave us with 70 health. And we can attack. It will put us to 60 because of the poison. But Giratina can't attack just yet, which does put us in a really nice position here. Jay is going to have 1 point. Let's see. They do finally find the Darkrai, but it's just a little bit too late, it almost feels like, unless we just can't find Charizard. We do another Bellow here. We'll be at 30 health. We have Research. Yeah, is this kind of rough? Feels like we just can't get our Charizard online. Looks like we are going to do a Professor's Research here. It does draw us a rare candy and the Charizard that we needed. But once again, is it just a little bit too late and we're not able to like evolve them here because of the timer? Hmm. Candy is going to come down. That is going to let us evolve the Charizard. And we will be able to stoke here. Unless they get like a cape on the other Darkrai, I don't think either of these Pokemon survive getting swung onto by the Charizard. So I think we may win here, but we'll have to see. Because maybe I'm just like missing it. It does look like we are going to see that Sabrina come down, bringing the Darkrai into the active spot now. And it looks like Gabe is going to concede game 2, and we're going to be going to game 3. Okay. So into game 3 we go. Yeah, I mean, definitely would love to see the Charizard online a little bit earlier for sure here. But we'll have to see what's possible for Jay to do to win out game round 2, and hopefully, you know, proceed 2-0 in the tournament. Okay. So we're getting straight into game 3 now. It is going to EV in the active spot for Jay once again. Gabe, on the other hand, starting with that Giratina, exactly what he wants to be able to start bellowing and getting those different psychic energies. Looks like we are going to be doing the Giratina, attaching the Poison Barb to the Giratina EX. We're researching, looking for a couple different more Pokemon. Pokeball is going to come down. I think it's like a 66% chance for our Darkrai. Research is going to come down for us as well. That's a Sylveon and a baby Flareon. Oh, no other basics just yet. We can't really retreat. Gabe can't really retreat, so we don't have to worry about an Eligo attack just yet. But I don't know if this was like, I don't like only having one EV down, that is for sure. Okay, so we do finally hit that Charmander, which is really, really nice. But now we have to worry about getting Mars next turn because, I mean, it's definitely a concern here. We have a big hand, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 card hand. Our opponent has a 5 card hand, and we haven't been able to hit anything yet. I would definitely think, as Gabe C, that I would be expecting Jay to have everything he needs, just waiting for those basics that he finally has found. We do have, I mean, there's really no reason. I guess there is a reason to retreat to the Naligo, but also, like, not a reason. So, like, letting the damage get absorbed on the Giratina does mean that we don't lose a point here, but it also means that we could potentially lose a Giratina. We do find a second Giratina, and I guess we're going to try to power that one up instead now. Looks like Sabrina is going to come down. Other Giratina will be brought into the active spot, and we're going to swing for 110 here. All we would need is one more hand attached to retreat back to a different Pokemon now, but it would take up the energy for the turn, meaning the other Giratina couldn't attack, and Naligo would be in a little bit of a bad spot. We do have Leaf, though, it turns out, and Giratina EX, fully powered up, is going to be able to come into the active spot and swing for 130. Oof. And still no Charizard to be seen here for Jay. Charmander in the active now. Research. There's a chance. There's a chance. We need a candy, I believe, is what we need. And Eevee. Oh, giant cape. But only one. Gabe has only taken 1 point thus far. So we do still have some time. We do still have some time. They don't actually attack the Charmander. I mean, we attack, we poison back. Does decrease us by 20 health, obviously, because the poison tick. We're looking for those candies. Like, hello, where are our candies, says Jay. But I guess, like, that is, like, one of the concerns, right, when you're running a baby Flareon, is that does take up one of your new researches. Like, instead of having 4 researches in your deck, you're only then running 3, and then you also have a dead Sylveon that can't be played down in the case of, like, a red card or Mars or something like that. And we hit Guzma, which do we have Sylveon? It looks like we have a Sylveon and an EX in hand. We're going to be drawing 2 more cards here. Hello, Candies. Where are you? There's the Candy. The last 2 cards in the deck are the Candy. Like, bro, what is this? Yeah, I know he's mad. I would be mad, too, honestly. Actually insane. So we are going to go to Stoke now. And that's going to give us 3 more energies under our Charizard. But the problem is, they have a Sabrina. We're not in a good spot. They have a Sabrina. We're not in a good spot. And just like that, there's the Sabrina that I accidentally manifested. It does seem like most of the people we were watching for have completed their matches. So let's go check out the meta breakdown while Young tries to find us more games to watch. Meta breakdown. I don't like that Darkrai Giratina has a 53% win rate this week. Oh, it looks like we have a game. Looks like we have a game. It is a Darkrai Giratina versus an Oricorio Silvally list. Always fun, always fun. And this is going to be Sklee versus Quetzalcoatl Yami? Very confused, but that's okay. And it is 1-2 here. Sklee is already up 1 game, so we are going to see if they're in 2-0 here. Okay. So the Oricorio is able to KO the Darkrai, and just like that, Sklee is going to 2-0. There's only 20 matches left in the round. So let's go check out the metagame that we started looking at. Buzzwole Pheromosa, though, at 63% win rate. That's kind of crazy. Silvally Oricorio at 30%. Actually insane. Arceus Tapu Koko at 30%. Sylveon EX Solgaleo at 41%. But Magnezone Sylveon EX at 81%. Actually kind of crazy, but that's okay. Why is my finger sticky? Yeah, now when people are like, you know, something, name a better combo, it's like Darkrai Giratina. Really? It's my favorite ever, Gengar. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I love it so, 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 so much. It is so cool. They, in my opinion, added such great utility Pokemon to the game. So I'm really, really happy about it. Very, very happy about it. Yeah, Silver Rampardos users in Shamby Wambies right now. But we can check out some of those deck lists and see how they have been, you know, going. Let's actually check out the cards first that are getting ran in this list. First off, 2 Froakie, 2 Greninja, 2 Sylveon EXs, 2 Eevees, a Giratina EX, some different discussion on which Eevee, though, is happening, and I think literally one person tried a Mew EX. We're just going to delete your message, buddy. I don't know if that's true, but even if it is, we don't do leaks in our channel. The Shamby Wembies, and then someone tried an Eevee EX as well. Then 2 Professors Research, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, 2 Cyrus, a Giant Cape, a red card, a Mars, and then people are trying out Communication, Irida, XP, Pokemon Center Lady, Iono, Team Rocket, Grunt, Guzma, Eevee Bag, and Sabrina. It's on the front page. If you guys ever need answers to these questions, it's literally right here. Literally right here. If you just go check out the front page, a lot of these questions will be answered. Okay, Painkiller, since you do not get people telling you not to do something, we're just going to time you out. Yeah. We can check out this list as well. Nice, Cobb. Excited to see. We can check out what Darkrai Giratina is right now, what cards is in that list. 2 Darkrai, 2 Giratina. A lot of people are trying out Naligo. 3 people are trying out Ambipom, or 1 person is trying 2 Ambipom. I don't really know. Then Orchid Kamala are being tried out as well. You have 2 Professors Research, 2 Pokeball. Most people are running 2 Rocky Helmet, 1 Pokemon Center Lady, 1 Potion, 1 Mars, 1 Cyrus, 1 Giant Cape, 1 Leaf, 1 Sabrina, and then maybe a red, a Guzma, a red card. And these people are trying out Poison Barb, Dawn, and Team Rocket Grunt. So yeah. Ambipom. Surprisingly enough. Oh. I would love to, what's it called? I'll have to go to the gym right now, but that's not what I'm thinking about. I don't know what I'm thinking about, actually. The more I think about it, I don't know what I'm thinking about. I'm gonna quick BRB, guys, and I will be right back, but you guys can check out how long is left in the round. No shaming, but here's the people that are left to complete the round. Quick BRB, though. Quick BRB. Oh my gosh. Hi guys, I'm cold. But I'm also Ursiiday. How are you? I'm cold and Ursiiday. Thank you guys. You guys are very kind for all the compliments. I am tired, girl. I am tired. I want sleep. You feel that? You're falling asleep? I feel that. I feel that. Like, I don't know, man. It's like a nice summer day. Let me go sleep in the grass, you know? Like, give me a picnic blanket or something. I don't know. I'm not being dumb now, but that's how I feel. I'm kind of feeling... Well, I tried to order Starbucks this morning. It failed. I have some chai tea though still. I think really solid my latte. We're gonna find out how this chai tea tastes though, because some people's chai tea does not taste good. Okay. Ooh. Were there any games still going at the end of that? Seark hates us, by the way. If you didn't know. Seark hates us. You do. He doesn't let us start next round on time. That's hate. That's hate. I don't think anyone called you ugly, but if they did, I missed it. That's mean. Yeah, Kai didn't hear it either, so it's kind of seeming like you're lying. Okay, I got Ood. Okay, let's find us a new game. A new round is out, for those of you who didn't know. Boom. So, you're telling me that Seark was lying. Not surprised. Not surprised. Let's see here. Let's get up our game. We're going to be going into round 3. Round 3. I'm pretty sure they didn't say that, Seark. Okay. Let's see. We are into round 3. Nubit and Ollie starting with 2 Giratinas. They're running Darkrai Giratina versus a Sylveon Charizard list. Versus a Sylveon Charizard list. Starting with Eevee and nothing else on username side. I'm so tired. Okay, so it looks like we bellowed to the Giratina on the bench. We're attaching to the Giratina on the bench, and we're gonna bellow again to the Giratina on the bench. This passes back to username, who is gonna be able to research now. They're looking for Sylveon. They're looking for Charmander. They're looking for all the different wonderful pieces. So we'll have to see what they end up doing. They do find that Sylveon EX. Happy Ribbon will allow them to draw 2 more cards. We do find another Eevee. We did find that Charmander at last. And let's see here. We see a Guzma up here, but it's still a number of turns before you even need to attack. We are only at 3 energies on the Darkrai, and it is 2 Psychic, so it can't even attack at this turn. We need to see a Bellow for it to attack. And meanwhile, it doesn't look like we're shuffling username's cards back in their hand. Let's see. Okay. Sometimes I drink a drink and it makes a squeaky noise like a kitten. We are going to retreat back to the fully powered up Giratina though, and we're going to swing for 130 now. It is going to put 130 damage into that Sylveon EX, just shy of what you need to knock out the Sylveon. Let's see here. Okay. That potion is going to be... mean, there is going to be a potion, but it doesn't really matter too much. We're going back down to 150, which is the only damage that is in range of a Charizard swing. So with that, we are going to be going to 1 point here. They put up the Charmander. The question is going to be is, do they have the Charizard EX and the Candy? Candy comes down. We have the Charizard, but if Numentinali has Cyrus, this is going to be game. And yep, there's the Cyrus. All Numentinali needs to finish off this match, despite what could be a bricked hand. So we are going to be going to game 2 now. Let them get set up. Do 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 do. Letting them get into their next game here. And we'll be getting it up and ready to go. So this time, Numentinali starting with Darker Eye. Pokemon we didn't even see game 1. So it's already nice for Numentinali. They are going first as well, so they'll be able to do this Darker Eye on Curve. I mean, the Tina energy on Curve with the Darker Eye energy, because otherwise they are a little bit synced. Username, however, is starting with that Charmander, which could spell good things. We see that Cape onto Charmander here. Energy attached, and we're going to swing for 20, but do they have what they need in hand? Oftentimes, I expect so if all you have is Charmander. We are just going to keep getting set up here on Numentinali's side. We did Guzma to take off the cape, but there is nothing at all for the Charizard thus far. Charizard up now as well. Immediately hits it with that candy, and they're able to stoke. They have 5 energies now. And honestly, I don't really know how Numentinali is going to deal with this. We do put a helmet, it looks like, on the Darker Eye in the active. And we're going to be able to go on and bellow and ping one more time. But any types of heals on user's side is going to keep that Charizard safe. They are now they're actually going to stoke again, it looks like, instead of attacking. Huh. I mean, it would put them to 140, which is in range of the Dark-Eyed Giratina attack. So I guess, like, the main thought here is we don't want to just, like, walk into getting knocked out. And that would mean here, right, that we're gonna, I mean, they're trying to make a second Charizard so that they're safe, since both sides are 0 and 0 right now. There's Sylveon looking for those pieces of the second Charizard here. Yeah, they're definitely either looking for a Lily or a second Charizard, but we are going to see a second Charizard. We have a retreat back. I'm like slightly confused though, because we didn't. Oh, there's that energy. Okay, that makes more sense. And we're going to be able to stoke now, setting up a second Charizard. So even if they do knock out the first one, we'll be completely safe with that. Only problem I would have here is we could potentially see a retreat here into that second Giratina right now and a Cyrus, but maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Okay, we are even going to get, they do going to get 2 points though there by, you know, just delaying and getting, what? Weird, okay. They get Helmet onto the Giratina as well now, and they are going to red card username, letting them draw 3 cards again. If they, I don't know if they run red, but let's see. Sabrina also finishes off the game if they decide to go that route. Let's see what they have. Guzma, I guess, as well, wins us the game here. Even then, I'm not really sure how much of a chance they have, since they do have to knock out 2 fully powered up Charizards. So they make a second Sylveon. It's going to draw them 2 more cards, which I think it leaves 1 card in their deck, literally. And they just went on and conceded because they knew there was no chance that they missed both of them. And we'll be going to game 3, just like that. For cosplays. It's a cosplay. It holds cosplays on it when I'm working on them. And I'm working on some cosplays right now. It's got a dress on it for a cosplay. For when I'm sewing and stuff. I wonder what it could be. Let's see here. We are waiting for them to get set up into game 3. Yeah. You got me. You got me. Yeah. Let them get into their game 3 here, and then hopefully we'll get into our new match. Oh yeah, true. I should do a Darkrai cosplay. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Oh. I definitely don't think he would have a white dress. I'm pretty sure he's camo. Pretty sure he's camo. They getting into their game 3 here? I don't know if we have anyone else to watch. I mean, we're waiting for the game. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they'll start here in a second. Maybe I'll go check. Maybe they're like saying BRB real quick. Ah, they need 2 to 3 minutes. Coolio. You got me, guys. You got me. They are getting into their game 3, so we will be starting it soon. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully, hopefully. Okay. We're getting into game 3. This time we're starting with Darkrai. Our opponent starting with Eevee. Pokeball coming down now. We do see that Bellow onto the Giratina EX. No energy though for that Darkrai just yet, because we did go first, which means that energy advantage is on Charizard's side. But like, you know. Looks like we're going to put our Charmander down, and we're going to collect, and we're going to in turn, just like that. Just draws another card for username. New mention on the other side, finding that second Giratina. Red card looking to be played, but maybe not. Guzma comes down. That is going to remove the cape from the Charmander, but are we going to see that red card? Dark Energy on that Darkrai, putting 20 damage to that Eevee. And, red card does get played. 3 cards back into username, sorry, 4 cards back into username's deck, 3 cards back, and we are going to see that Bellow happen again. Pokeball pulls another basic from username's list into their hand, and they're able to research with a slightly thinner deck that will hopefully help them find that Candy and Charizard EX. We see Charmander, we see another Eevee. There's still 3 cards in hand. Could we see Candy? But we're not going to, because the energy attached on the Eevee says, I don't have it. I don't have it. Let's see. We do find 2 different Sylveon EXs, drawing 4 more cards to our deck. We're looking for that Charizard EX and Candy. We finally find it. I swear this had Super Bonbon on it. I kind of love the name if so. And we find that Charizard. We find the second Charizard as well. I don't know what chance Nolly has now, but it looks like we are going to be able to retreat back and get it set up. One second, guys. I'm looking for my actually emote with all the glasses on it. I'm so glad you had fun. I hope you have a great day, VTuber. Let's see here. That's what it said it was. That's what I said that it said it was. Okay, 2 points to Numentinali. They do knock out one of the Charizards. The second they're both at 2 points. I am slacking because I'm laughing at people trying to be roll sharks. Charizard getting powered up here. I mean, if we have a heal, if we attack, we're in range even if we cape. So I don't know what the plan is here. That's all I'm going to say. That's basically where I'm at. And, let's see what they do. But I don't really think that Numentinali has an out here now. This is very tragic, but that is going to be, you know, the great game 3. Charizard, a little too strong when you have 2 Charizards. A little too strong when you have 2 Charizards. Okay, let me grab someone else real quick to watch here, guys. Dupe. This is going to be Danimation versus... Oh. Danimation versus Puddles. I'm very worried when they draw a card here, he's going to put his face over it again. And I'm probably going to change people because of it. But we'll see if no one can find us another one or not. Let's see. Let's see. I will try to... I'm confused. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the next one. Put Invictus Torn. He's against. I'm sure someone will tell me in a second. It is 0-0 for this one. I think probably 2100 plus at this point. Robin 09. Okay. So Faroki, we have that Bellow. shiny Froakie on Invictus' side. We are drawing a lot more cards now. I mean, not a lot more, but we do get red carded. Drawing 3 more cards after our hand got shuffled into our deck. They do research to up to 4 cards on Robin's side, but I'm not sure the cards we drew are be super helpful this turn. Looks like we attached it with the ping to one of the dark cries, and we are bellowing for another psychic. Eevee's going to come down now on Invictus' side, and we're going to attach Psychic and bellow one more time here. But it looks like we're kind of deciding exactly what to do. Looks like we do attach that Eevee, and we have our bellow. Okay. Nope. I tested it the next day and it was fine. So Giratina does bellow, they get that 3rd energy. We are able to Sylveon now. It is going to draw us 2 more cards, and we'll be able to attack. Can we find Greninja, though? Oh, I don't see us finding Greninja. We needed it to be able to knock out this turn, and we kind of get knocked out without it. Unless, okay, he doesn't have a leaf, I guess. So we are going to ping that Sylveon. We decided to retreat to keep our Giratina safe and put up Sylveon, who is out of range of the Dark Rise attack. Dude, my hair is getting so long. And at the same time, it is still so short. So they do attach to the Darkrai in the active spot here. There is no too long. I want it down here. I think that's a great question. They're 1-1 in the set right now, so whoever wins this game wins. But I can't really tell because I kind of think Robin is winning, but we are moving around right now, and we're staying light on the feet, or trying to be as light as you can be on the feet when Cyrus is a card in the deck. Let's see. So we do have a retreat back to Giratina now, who can swing and knock out this Giratina. And there's nothing really we can do about it. So I do think Robin is going to win this round now. Robin takes 2 points. I don't know what my mom just sent me. Oh, it's a dog. It's an upside down dog. Interesting. Okay, and that is game 3 for them. There's 3 seconds left in the round, so we will quickly. Let the judges deal with any judge calls. Once they tell me we can go, we'll go to the next round. We'll let them hop over to Meta Breakdown. To see how it says 30 seconds. So let's check out the last things, I guess. It's still a 33% win rate for my least favorite deck. However, let's see how 57 still here. 56 here for Charizard Sylveon. Actually insane how well they're starting to do. These are in Shamby Wambies, bro. Oricorio and Shamby Wambies. Shamby Wambies. Shamby Wambies. They'll leave you back in OK land. But yeah. We'll have to see what... Ooh, torque. There's a Leafeon EV deck. What even is it supposed to... Oh. Interesting. They dropped a Flareon EX to add I guess technically Pokemon communications. But I don't know. I don't know about that. Sometimes you need to two of the, what's it called? Two of your Flareon EXs. So I don't really know how I feel about that, but if they're doing okay, they're doing okay, you know? Like, what can I say? Okay, and now I've been told that we are good to go. So, with that, I will be ending round 3, and we're going to round 4! Ooh woo! Ooh woo! And we're gonna see if we can get, I think, Jody first. I think I'm gonna watch Jody first. Yeah, let's see how this game goes. Waiting for Jody to check in. It is Jody versus Hagakuri, both of which are 3-0 right now. Both of which stream as well, by the way. So if you guys wanna beep 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 pew 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 do do do. Okay. Jody's scoping out the list he's about to play against. Waiting for them to get into game 1. Just waiting to get into the game, it looks like, guys. And we'll be hopping into this match. It is going to be a oh my god. A Magnezone, what's it called? A Magnezone, bro. A Magnezone Tepalele list versus a Buzzwole list. So we'll see how it plays out. Let's get into it. It is going to be round 4 here. Yeah. Let's check it out. Roar. Oops. We're going to see Ultra Thrusters That is going to bring Celesteela into the active spot now for Jody. We see Pokeball come down. Magnemite does get pulled from the Pokeball. Second Pokeball now as well. That is going to be a Tapu Lele with our deck a little bit more thinned. We are able to research, hits a second research and a giant cape, and we are going to play Magnemite and Tapu Lele. Energy attached to the Eevee will let us go on and draw a card as well. Pheromosa into the active spot now for Hagakure. We'll be able to do 20 damage to both the Eevee and whichever one of the basics on the bench that Hagakure wants it to be on. We're going to be looking for a Sylveon EX because we need one to knock out this Pheromosa this turn. Looks like we are going to be playing Professor's Research now. Draws us Eevee, draws us a Sylveon EX. But we have at least one Sylveon already set up, ready to knock out this Pheromosa, which is really, really nice. But first, we do need a Volt Charge, start powering up these electric energies onto the Magneton. Then we will go on and be able to swing for 70 here and take the first point as Jody. Okay. We have 9 cards left. We don't see a Buzzwole just yet, but they don't need to play the Buzzwole until they have it. And they're going to go on and pass with this Celesteela in the active. We could Sabrina, it looks like, which would allow us to knock out this second Pheromosa. But what happened to the energy last turn? Where did it go? We could also Magnezone potentially this turn and just knock out the Celesteela as well, which would be kind of disastrous for a Buzzwole. So instead, we did do the Sabrina to go on and KO the Celesteela. They do go on and concede, though. Yeah, it's me. It's me. I am Ursiiday, the host of this tournament. Let's see here. roll. Okay. And let's get their game up. Sorry, I was responding to something. They are able to collect here. We are like 2 turns behind from turning it on. Sorry about that, guys. We do collect. Looks like no evolutions thus far for Jody. And I'm assuming we put the Magnum. No. I don't know. Okay. So we have Magneton, Magnemite, Giant Cape from the red card, which is still okay. I don't think we're in as good of a position this turn. Oh, we do hit the Sylveon, and we have a Psychic Energy, so we should actually be able to attack here and KO the Pheromosa, which, I mean, I'm not the happiest in the position we're in, but it could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. We will see that Volt Charge come down now. That is gonna, start powering up this Magneton, but 20 health left. It is not feeling good here. Looks like we are gonna be seeing a retreat back by the Sylveon. Looks like we're going to Magnezone, perchance. We make a second Magneton as well, which is not bad. But, yep, there's the Magnezone. And now we're going to swing for 110 into this Pheromosa. So we are going to see that, what is her name? Lusamine finally appear. It does power it up, but we hit Tails, which means no attack really here for the Celesteela, and with type advantage, we should be able to KO and take the win as Jody. This is only the second point, but no Pokemon on Hacker Curry's bench. Jody is going to take the win. We're going to go to Rorik next, who is just getting into his game, so I will cover up the screen. He is playing Rorik versus Kefla. They're going to get into their match here. It is going to be Eevee into a Kartana, but Kartana is going first, which means I will not be able to swing for 40 immediately here, but it may next turn. It may next turn. So we are able to pass, but no other Eevees in play for Rorik. Does not feel great. But that helmet does dissuade Rorik from attacking with Bite, which would be able to two-shot the Kefla. The Kartana. Celesteela does find its way onto the bench, as does the Buzzwole. Leaf Cape here finally onto the Buzzwole, but still in range of a Fire Flareon. A red Flareon. There we go. Red or too bad Flareon. We hit an Eevee bag. It looks like we do find our Leafeon, though, which does mean we'll be able to swing for 70 here with that grass energy. We are looking for, however, for other Eevees that we can evolve onto follow-up turns, but no Eevees just yet. So Rorik does take a point with the Leafeon swinging into that Kartana. Buzzwole comes up, but max we're going to see here is 2 energy, so he can only do 30 damage. Rorik needs to find Eevee if he wants to, continue this game, basically. Still no Eevee and no way to find one either. Oi, that is going to be a concede. Really tragic not hitting an Eevee like that. But we will be going into, I don't know what game actually. Let me check on that. That was game 3. Ow. What a tragic game 3. What a tragic game 3. Let's find us another match. Okay, we're going to Jay next. Let me get a little bit tinier. And they conceded. But which game is that? Oh no, which game is that? Is that game 1, 2, or 3? That was game 2. So we're in it. We're in it. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. 30 seconds, they said. 30 seconds. Oh. guys. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, how can we? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Giving them a second. Jay's chatting with his people. But so just so everyone knows, Jay is running a Charizard Sylveon list, running 1 Baby Flareon, 2 Research, 2 Lily, 1 Sabrina, 1 Guzma, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, and 1 Giant Cape. Meanwhile, St. Julie's, which I haven't even changed names yet, even though I probably should have, Jay Dankist. We are against St. Julie's. Running 2 Buzzwole EX, 2 Kartana, 2 Celesteela, 1 Pheromosa, 2 Lusamine, 2 Research, 1 Guzma, 1 Erica, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina, 2 Pokeball, a red card, and a leaf cape. So yeah, those are the different lists. Okay, we'll be getting this up here. Actually, Mike, really quick. Oh. I'll give you guys a game to watch, though. You know, don't worry about it. You got a game to watch. Ruby. Maybe I should give you guys a... Yeah. Ruby. Let's go. He's got the Charizard, it looks like. He's got the Charizard, it looks like. Nah, ma'am, I'm an old lady. I'm an old lady, is what I'm being told. Okay. 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 Steam Artillery here is going to swing and knock out the Buzzwole, taking 2 points for Jay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, agreed. The opponent is trying to decide what to do. I mean, I don't really know what they do here, I guess. So maybe they play Buzzwole. I mean, like, if they could find Buzzwole, there would be something, but I don't know what they're like. They would need to like Buzzwole, Lusamine, hand attach, retreat, attack. But I would assume it would have already happened if that was an option. And it looks like that's going to be the concede. Jay is going to take game 3. And we have about 11 minutes, but only about 12 matches left to complete. I can quickly look through them. 1 second. Huh, I actually have some, okay. Let me just really quickly check. Yeah, Sorry, I was checking something. I would assume we'll have some news at the Pokemon Presents on Tuesday, is my assumption. Yeah, I didn't get to see you pull it off, sadly, because I was a BRB, but chat got to see it. So that's fun. Just quickly checking something here. What do you think next side is going to be? I don't know. I'm really excited, though. Sad, Cody. Hopefully next time. Hopefully next time. Okay. Let's hop over to, it looks like there's no other games going. Let's hop over to the meta breakdown and we'll check it out, how the game's been going. Do we run round 4 still? Yeah, we're still round 4. So let's check it out. It is a 57% win rate still for Buzzwolf Aramosa. This is just so funny to me, if I'm being honest. Really happy to see this one because I hate that deck. I hate the deck so much. Oh. Okay, sorry guys, I was dealing with, there's, some stuff to deal with. Guzzlord is at 57% as well. I'm excited to see how some of these student loans go. Oh, I get tummy, bro. I have so much tummy problems today. I don't think we have Suicune in the game, Natia. Oh, you hope it's Gen 2. If they do what they normally do for it, then it's normally a, based on how many Pokemon are on the entire board, is how they deal with Suicune, Entei, and Raikou damage. I kind of liked it. I always liked that deck when it was a deck. Tummy problems. Okay. do. What was down at the start of Pocket until Ori? That's not true. That's really not true. Also, it wasn't strong in Set 1 in Genetic Apex. I mean, it was like it was like a meme, but that does not make it dominant. Yeah, tournament's still on. We're waiting for next round still. Yeah. I mean, like, Gyarados was still strong for sure, but I don't think Oricorio is what killed Gyarados. I don't think Oricorio is what killed Gyarados. We still have one match getting finished up here, and then we will go from there. What two cards made it good, so I understand? That you think Oricorio specifically killed? Let's see here. Okay, I'm being totally allowed to go, but my Limitless is currently stalling, so give me a second. Oh, never mind. Okay. For some reason, my Limitless won't load right now. Can you guys hear me? My Limitless won't load. Sure? Everything. No, like, no. It's a white screen. and endless loading. I just can't find, it's just endless loading for me. Okay, Seahawk says round is paired, though. Seahawk says the round is paired. I just legit can't see it. Watch. Oh, well, this one over here works. Never mind. Just, for some reason, on my other screen. Will I be casting Worlds for Pocket this year? We don't have a World. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. I'll be at Worlds, but I don't think so. Side events don't normally get cast. Side events normally don't get cast. Sadly, I don't think we cast. I'm gonna just grab the name here because. Oh, it's Haga Curry again. Yeah, but the thing is, it wasn't a side event for Korea. It wasn't a side event for Korea, right? It was a full-on content creator tournament. It was a full-on content creator tournament, not a side event. Yeah, the Korea event was a special event, exactly. Bro, I think my internet's just not working or something, but we're working on it. Sooner or later, I'll get us a game, guys. Don't worry. I'd love for it to be cast. I'd love for it to be cast. But I don't know if it will. Oh, God. What's going on my computer right now? I'm going to bring up the task manager. Why is my CPU at 61%? Okay, we're good now. Ish. Google Chrome is taking up a lot of space, it says. But, we're not at 100%, so I don't know what just happened. But let's bring up Ursiiday game. Versus Haga Curry. Joey, don't say that, please. I know it's silly and funny to say, but it hurts my feelings. Okay, and we have up the game. It is Busta Wong versus Haga Curry. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. We do have Evie in the active spot now. It looks like we are laying a Giratina, thank you, Xander. A Giratina, Greninja, Sylveon list versus a Buzzwole list. Let's see. So up comes for Roki. CR, why are you attacking people randomly? Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. They do have a fully set up bench. Let's see. No, everyone knew that you were being sarcastic. I was just standing up for Xander. Everyone knew you were being sarcastic. But I was standing up for Xander. I was joking back. You know, standing up for Xander. The moment my task manager is hidden, I'm frozen again. What is going on? Task manager up here. What is going on? I think I have to close many of my tabs. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe I shouldn't have open all these streams. But I feel like that's not normally a problem. Oh, there's a whole nother 20 over here. Are there any others? Oh, here's another one. Here's another window of Chrome. How about this one? Oh, here's another 20 tabs. Maybe that's what's going on. But now I gotta reopen my one window. New window. To the wall. Do. Why are you asking C card? Anyway, Gusto Wong swings for 17 to Celestilla. If I felt anything wrong with people saying anything in my chat, guys, I'm adult enough just to say don't say it. Obviously, I'm okay with people saying I'm pretty if I say thank you after they say it. Like, I can just tell people not to say something if I don't like them saying something. Anyway, this Sylvain will be able to knock out the Pheromosa here. Ooh, you can be anything you want to be, Yuki. You're very pretty. And thank you, Arv. I appreciate that. It looks like we are thinking about attaching to the Sylveon again. We are 0 points right now. Wait, did we not? For some reason, I thought we attacked a second ago. So it looks like we are gonna. Okay, so we attach the water energy because this way Irida heals our Sylveon back to full health, out of range of a Buzzwole attack. Thank you, Poops. I appreciate that. We're getting a second Feroki set up, which could be pretty nice, but it feels like we need a Giratina in this matchup, but at the same time, like, where do we even fit in a Giratina at this point? Like, you don't have enough turns to power him up. And so, with that, we are going to take our first point, knocking out the Pheromosa. Celesteela comes up. A second Buzzwole finds its way onto the bench. It's a dress, by the way. It's a dress. But, thank you. I appreciate that. Finally, we do see a Buzzwole that has 3 energy. It will just swing for 120 here. And the max we're going to do is 70. But, you know, like in some world where we find Greninja, we could at least do 90, but we do also need to set up a second Sylveon if we would want to follow up attack with something. I don't really know, Yuki. I don't really know. Seems like a not good matchup since your big attacker is Giratina, but if you get Giratina down, maybe it wouldn't be a big deal. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I don't really know, is my opinion. So, and I haven't looked at the numbers this tournament. And I don't really play these decks at this point. We are going to ping, it looks like a Pheromosa and Cyrus, maybe Cyrus? I don't know. It looks like we swing for 70. Ah! So we are going to be Air King onto our Buzzwole here. It does bring it back to 120 health. But Haga will be able to take 2 points this turn, knocking out Sylveon EX. And there's a Froakie very in range of Osiris. Buzzwole attack. Anybody else feel that whenever the timer starts ticking? It's like... There comes down a Pokeball now, and we are going to be... I mean, we could attack for 80, ping and attack for 80, but it's not going to be enough to KO this Buzzwole. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay. They do swing for 120 here into the Giratina. But I mean, I guess we're able to keep on pinging, which is like kind of nice, but how do we get set up now to attack with something else? And it is going to be a retreat back to Sylveon now, where we do not have enough energies to do anything about anything right now. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, I was typing to judges, guys. Give me a break. Okay, Let me check which game that was because my computer was freaking out for a little bit there. I think that's game 1 because this is the first game of the round. I'm an idiot. So we'll let them get set up for game 2 here. Let's see here. And we are into game 2. Gusta Wong starting with that Eevee in the active. Hagakuri on the other side got a Celesteela and a Pheromosa. But we're just going to be able to go on and attach here to that Eevee and start powering it up. Collect will let us draw another card, and we're hoping for a Sylveon EX, Giratina, Froakie, all the different pieces that can help us get set up. Okay. So they do get that Ultra Booster back to Pheromosa, and Pheromosa with the helmet will now be able to ping both Eevees here. So we do finally find our Froakie, but we will be able to attack and knock out the Pheromosa, which is pretty nice in my opinion. Pretty nice. I guess you just like don't want Giratina in this matchup or something. I don't really know, but it seems that way. Do 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 do. Okay, and now we are going to see that's, a retreat back to the other Eevee. Okay, and with that, we're going to start powering up our Giratina here with a Bellow. So we are willing to, you know, sacrifice one Eevee potentially. Especially because, well, we won't be ready to attack next turn with Giratina. So we'll have to see what they decide to do. There gets 1 point for Hagakuri now. We do keep setting up. We are willing to give up a Feroki to get this Giratina ready to attack Hagakuri's Buzzwole. But if they have Cyrus here, it's kind of, once again, close to a game over. And just like that, Cyrus does pull Sylveon into the active. And that is going to be a 2-0 for Hagakure. Jordy did lose their game as well. I'm sure that Young Mom will send me a person soon. Reality lost. We're going to watch Numa Tenali. Who is against Benjamin? So Giratina is up against Numa Tenali here. It will be able to swing for 130 here, but they concede. Okay. And Numa Tenali wins game 3. Ooh. Is Chronos for Luchin streaming? Numa? Chronos for Luchin? They legit hate us. They legit hate us. Is what you're telling me. Which one? Illusion is streaming, and his picture is a surprise Pikachu, which is kind of perfect for this moment. Illusion versus Rockefeller. And it looks like it is 1-2. 1-2. 1-2. But, bro, he's got a terrible board, so I'm a little bit confused. It pings the Pheromosa. We can do 60 here now, but not 80. So it should survive this turn. If we can KO it, though, this could be our game. Elusamine is down. Surely we have the energies. Oh, God, do we have the energies before you play that? No, you look cute today, Moonlight. Oh, my God. My God, this sick beat. Lusamine does come down, pulls 2 energies onto that Buzzwole, and now we'll be able to see 120 damage to... What were the mons we gave you last night used for? Yeah, also, good question. Ooh. Ooh. My God. Let's see here. Pokeball coming down. How does that work? So we do need to retreat, remove, add a point dilution. Yeah, I got distracted by something. We already knock out the Greninja. Giratina can't attack this turn. Next turn is a water energy, so a Sylveon cannot attack either. Froakie could potentially do 10. But the thing is, if Froakie evolves, Rock already wins because it'll ping the Pheromosa. So, some concerns to be had. Some concerns to be had. Pheromosa comes into the active spot now. With this in mind, we see that retreat back to Buzzwole, and it looks like we're just going to swing for 120 here. Also, Guzma's kind of a game as well. They do make the Sylveon. They're going to draw 2 cards here. What 2 are they? We need a Greninja and a Candy to win the game for Rockefeller. There's a research now. You're right. I'll drink the monster, not the chai. Okay, we're Cyrusing up the Giratina now, pulling it back into the active spot, and our Buzzwole will be able to KO it. The opponent concedes, and I think Illusion wins. But I'm not really sure about that one. No, that was only game 2, and we're going to a game 3. Nice. We have something for the next 10 minutes. Why am I onto the, what's it called, music, guys? Thank you, Austin. Young Mong is really helping with the production today, so it's nice as well. Make sure to give him a thumbs up. And with that, we're going into... No, yeah, we're not. But we will be going into game 2. 3. And 3 we go! Oh, that is your fault. You're right. You did say that. Why would you do that to me, bro? Why would you do that to me? Oh, my God. They start with Giratina the active for Rockefeller, and we're going to get that first energy onto the Giratina. They also have an Eevee on the bench, but no Froakie to be seen. Pheromosa in the active gets that first energy attached and will be able to do 20 both to the Giratina as well as to the Eevee. Research coming down now. We see the Pokeball as well, looking that we'll pull that baby Eevee, so now we won't see any more basics in our draw. Second energy, and I'm sure a Bellow as well. Yep, brings a third energy onto that Giratina, who will be able to attack as early as next turn. Research appears. This is going to draw us 2 more cards. We see Lucine and we see Mars, so we are ready for next turn. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. We get our second Celesteela as well, which is really nice for doing damage. Rare Candy's gonna make a Greninja though. I mean, we could see it pull up a Buzzwole, but then it wouldn't turn Buzzwole on. That is true. If we pull up Buzzwole and don't knock out the Pheromosa, it wouldn't turn the Lucamine on, which means Buzzwole couldn't attack next turn. They bring up, yep, the Buzzwole just like that. And they will be able to swing for 130 into this Buzzwole that is just not ready for this pure damage. We hit a Cyrus ourselves, but I mean, like, is it a little bit too late? Argumentably, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a dress. There's a picture of it on my Twitter. Erica does look like it's going to find its way onto the Buzzwole here. 70 health now is going to be enough to avoid just getting, hit by a Greninja. The third point being taken by Giratina next turn. And we go on and bring up the Pheromosa to ping 2 more Pokemon. Both the, Giratina and looks like going to be that Sylveon again. Yeah, they normally do. But we're just hoping they don't have the second one yet. They normally do run 2 Cyrus in this list. So, we're just hoping. Oh, but there's the second Cyrus. Can we find a second Buzzwole, though? Because if we could find a second Buzzwole, now our our Pheromosa is safe. So we just need to find a second Buzzwole here without using our research. We need a second Buzzwole. Buzzwole, Buzzwole, Buzzwole! Buzzwole, 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 no! Splat. I mean, maybe we could lose onto the Celesteela and, hope. But I don't know. That's a great plan. We could do it, though, loosening the 2 energies onto the Celesteela. And, say, please. Please. Knock it out. Head, head, head. No! And that's game over. Illusion 3-2. Rockefeller 4-1. And we have about 3 minutes left in the round. With that, let's go check out how some of these different decks are doing. Haha! Honestly, all the decks up top are faring well, which I'm not used to. I'm very much not used to it. RCS Tavakoko recovering to 40%. Sylvie and Solgaleo, who top 4'd last week, I think finals last week, 43%. What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Oh, my tummy. But we are about to go into round 6. Oh, going round 6. We're still doing fantastic. Let's see. Yeah, there's one match left to complete here. They did finish their game 14 minutes ago, their game 2. So, like, I mean, we should be getting into, you know, I would expect us to get into round 6 a minute or two early. A minute or two early. Okay? Yeah, a minute or two early. But with that being said, we should be starting probably soon. Really excited about it. I'm hopeful that we'll get to... Is Jody just watching YouTube videos? That's funny. Hopeful that we'll get to see some fun games next round. To keep in mind, the animation now 4-1. Jody now 4-1. Who are some of the people we've been watching? Shoeboom still 5-0. Hagakuri 4-1. Gusta Wong 3-2. Illusion 3-2. Faharo 4-1. Reality Pocket 3-2. I'm just like calling out names that I recognize. Jay 4-1. Esdeath 4-1. JMPM9 4-1. Kinda crazy. Newman Tonali 4-1. Up to you. Ooh, woo. Sometimes you gotta give your friends confidence. How is their game going so long? It's a 16-minute game. Wow. It's a 16-minute game right now. Surely it's gonna finish, but it doesn't look like it. And just like that, it looks like they went fully to time, and that's a tie. Seahawks. Yeah, NB, you're in Ursiiday now. If you want to be broadcasted, it is very easy to be broadcasted as an Ursiiday. We definitely like to highlight community members a lot. We like to highlight community members a lot. So. But only up to you. You don't have to stream, obviously, but you are an Ursiiday now. You could do it if you wanted to. You know, like, if you want to be seen, you would get highlighted more than if you just randomly hopped into a channel right now. That means, wait, Indy is streaming. What do you mean? Sometimes Indy does say things where I'm like, what? I would still highlight them. I would still highlight them. Sometimes Envy, you know, does has some questionable opinions, but it's still an Ursiiday. We can have differing opinions. Round 6. Ooh woo! Round 6 is out. Ooh woo! Sometimes they have questionable opinions, but we're allowed to have different opinions, so it's okay. It's okay. So we're watching Indy first. Let's watch Indy. Send me his game, young one. Ooh! This was meant to be. This was meant to be. Sorry, chat, for ruining your eardrums. This was meant to be. And he's like, guys, you're excited about something I am not excited about. This is not okay. That's what Envy's saying. Envy's like, no. We are not excited about this. But we are. We are excited about this. Very much so. Did you like my song I sang for you, Envy? I hope you liked it. And let's get into the game. It looks like it's Eevee versus Eevee in the active spot, both using collects. Big C is going first, so they will not be able to attach energy this turn, but they will get that first option of evolving. On the other hand, Envy, starting first, will be able to collect for a card, and Bixie goes on and researches, finds a Pokeball, uses it, gets a second basic. It looks like another Eevee. A Froakie comes down as well now, and that's a pass. No Giratina to be seen, and I do think they would have played it if they had it. Okay, and there's our collect, the draw we do. Okay, so this is an Eevee box. I didn't actually know the list because I didn't look until now. But let's see what they have. Sylveon EX into the active spot for Bixie does mean it'll be able to go on and Happy Ribbon draw 2 cards looking for that Greninja pieces. They hit the Greninja pieces of that Candy Greninja, but Giratina? Giratina. That's fine. Okay, and research does appear for Envy. They hit a Flareon and gold Eevee bag, which I don't think I've gotten yet. But I also haven't gotten the immersive Eevees yet. That's a fun one. Haven't gotten the Buzzwole yet either. It's been a while since I've gotten immersive, actually. But we would swing for 70 here, putting some really early damage into this Sylveon EX. It does put it kind of in range of being KO'd in the near future as well. So, you know, a little bit of a problematic start if you were on Big C side. But good for me. Both sides going well. Both sides are doing well. So I don't think really problematic for either, but they would not want them to be like this. Okay, so they actually are going to be able to go on and knock out the EVEX from the bench. They started it up. That never feels good as the EV player. Leafeon back into the active spot now, and Flareon EX has appeared. Energy is attached onto it. We do research, but we only hit a single bag. There's a Forest Breath coming down, which will allow it to allow them to put another Grass Energy onto this Leafeon. Let's see what they decide to do. Do. It looks like there's only one Psychic on Giratina right now. Because they did spend a turn to attack, so that does take away from other Psychics that you can have on Giratina. Ooh, I didn't think this went through. And they do decide to ping the Leafeon, and I'm assuming they're going to swing for 70 here. With the second energy into Giratina. Research coming down now. Okay, and there's going to be a concede, it looks like. Indy is going to lose game 1, but we'll see how game 2 goes. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. We're waiting for game 2. Oh, sorry, look at this up, you guys. Sorry. I just noticed something. Let's see. Okay, sorry guys. So let's see here. Let's see, let's see. So we do see a combust on the Flareon on the bench. There's going to be a defeat of Envy, and so Envy does lose. I'm sorry, Envy, for streaming you. I know I gave you the curse. I gave you the curse. Okay. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Okay, let's find us another game real quick. Is Jody still playing? We'll bring up Jody real quick. Come on, load. Oh God. Okay, okay. Here we go. Here's Jody. Judy versus Mahiro. Okay. Was that their last game? Let me go check. I think it might have been because you wanted to send me another video. Yeah, Jody went 2-0. Jody too strong! Jody too strong! Strong. And here is Jay Dankest. He's the dankest, according to his name. Do you think Jay Dankest is the dankest, as in like of anyone, or the Jays? Do you think he's the dankest of the Jays or of anyone? Or at least like what do you think his name is saying in this sense, you know? But okay, I need another one, Young Wong. I need another one. Okay, we got someone new, guys. Let's see. Their game's not up yet. But I will close the picture. For now. This is Scappin versus Cross. And they're getting into their game 3. My heroes deck list doesn't have a choreo. I didn't bring up Jay's list, so. But I don't know if we were just watching the hero. I'm pretty sure we were just watching Jay's opponent. Was Jay's? No, Jay's opponent was Danimation. I hadn't changed the thing. But Xavier, thanks for trying to catch something, I guess. But did Mahiro also have one? I didn't notice. We didn't get to. Did we even see a Oricorio on Mahiro's side? I don't think so. I think you're talking about the Jade Ankist game when he was against Danimation and I hadn't changed names yet. No, my hero is a Darkrai Giratina list. My hero is a dark... Yeah, you guys are talking about the Danimation game. You guys are talking about the Danimation game where I hadn't changed it yet. I didn't change the names yet because I was jumping between people. I know, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Jay. Yeah, I just hadn't changed names yet because we keep jumping between people and they're finishing like right as we show up. And so then I forget to change names because I just changed names is what happens. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a cute dress. It's a $40 dress from Amazon, actually. You know, very nice for an Amazon dress. But you know, there's some diamonds in the rough on Amazon. And there's also a lot of rough on Amazon. But this was a diamond in the rough, so yeah. Why should we 10K? Did I wear it for the 10K? Let's go. Oh, I did wear it for the 10K. You're right. Chronos knows too well. I thought I wore. Did I wear it for the 10K? What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm so confused what just happened. Did he win his game or something and I missed it? Did I win this game and I missed it? What just happened? Did he win and I was talking and I didn't realize it? I am confused. Young Man will give me a new stream. He says, go to a Luchin stream. We'll do it! I just listen. I listen. You know? I'm a good follower. This is sad. This is Illusion versus Cheeky Phoenix. Ooh, woo. By the way, guys, I had terrible food for breakfast. I ordered chicken and waffles from a new place. Okay? And their waffles tasted like sour milk. And they only sent me a single chicken finger. A single chicken finger. So I paid $36 for my two coffees and my chicken and waffles, and all I got to have was a chicken finger. It was tragic, and it just was bad. It was just bad. So I didn't eat the waffle because it was disgusting. And now I want food. I want food. Well, I spent $36 on it. Yeah, they're so good together, Overdrive. You haven't had them. It's sweet and salty. When I used to, when I don't care as much about my weight and if I need to hit my protein or not, it's like why pretzels and icing go perfect together. Channel 6, okay. I've been sent to Channel 6. There is no one in Channel 6. There is no one in Channel 6. Channel 5. We're hopping in Channel 5. Oh, it's the beginning of a game. It's the beginning of a game. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Wrong one. Ooh. This is gonna be who? It's called Born Again versus Travaroso. Born Again. Versus Travaroso. Do 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 do. So there is an energy in the darker on the bench and an energy on the Giratina on the bench. We attach energy to our core. Oh lordy, I don't really know, man. I don't think this ever really goes well here. But the thing is, I don't get to eat another meal because I'm cutting for Worlds, and I want to go gym, so I might order chicken. I'm debating ordering chicken. But I shouldn't. I don't know. I didn't eat the waffles, but I put everything I order into the thing. So probably every single calorie, because chicken and waffles is a lot of calories. I'm not that in. So we have that gear. We are powering up the second Darkrai now. So Sabrina, we put up Darkrai, we retreated our Darkrai. Oh, we put up the Giratina and we retreated the Giratina. Okay. They have a second Silvally now as well. Not really, not this one. Nope, nothing here. So, I mean, we're pinging the Oricorio till it gets knocked out, essentially. But they can retreat next turn. Wait, they can't because they powered up the Silvally instead. Interesting choice, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll see. So we bring up Silvally here, and Silvally is going to be able to swing for 110. Oh, okay, yeah, 100 damage into the Giratina that can't attack yet, but now he could leaf potentially. Nothing really knocks it out, though, does it? Nothing really knocks out the Silvally here. But we're going to use our Cyrus to bring back the Oricorio. And we will knock out the Oricorio. Booger, I don't know why that would be mad weird vibes, but don't you know, match our vibes, bud. We're all chill here. We're all chill here and happy. So they make a second Giratina EX now. Or play one at least. We have okay. So Oricorio swings for 50 into this Darkrai. They did take a point, by the way. I was a little distracted by myself. We do have a Pokemon Center Lady to bring this Darkrai back to full health. Not full health, to 120 health, though. And it does look like we're going to start attaching to a secondary Darkrai. This means if this Oricorio attacks, it would be put in range of just a ping next turn, which is definitely not what Trap wants. So we are going to Broken Space Bellow again, but first we're going to finish healing up the Giratina. Nope. I mean, Darkrai, Darkrai, Darkrai. They're like the same name to me these days, bro. Okay, so they do attack. It puts us within range. I'm kind of surprised, but maybe like there's just like not, we don't expect, because they split the Giratinas is not like the biggest scare for us. I don't really understand the thought, but I'm sure Travarosso understands it better than I do. Looks like we're going to see a Guzma come down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! We're going to see the retreat back to Giratina EX. And that is a concede from Trevor, who is going to be our game 3. That is going to be game 3, I believe. Yeah. And that's the last game of the set. Sorry. Round. Let's go in the round. I'm going to check with Seahog. Seahog. I got the ooh. And I, ooh, woo. Round 7. We are round 7. Look, oh, go away. Yes, somebody was talking about this. Interesting. Ooh, let's watch JMPM. We're going to be watching JMPM 9 next, guys. Yeah, it's going to be JMPM 9. Going against our previous winner of the week, Mains 123, who is also 5-1 this round. This tournament. And they are 0-0. Sometimes people's setups are a little silly, but it's okay. It's not my space to say. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm a little worried that they're frozen, but it doesn't look like it. Letting them get into their matchup here. Letting them get into their match, guys, and then we'll be able to watch round 7. Round 7. Do 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 do. Guys, save me. Save me. Okay, and into round 6, 7 we go. Just fire. Into round 7 we go. So they are going to ping the Eevee. It is they're going second, so they do that attach. And they will be able to bellow as well. They put on a second Giratina. Let's see. Sylveon EX on our side, though, is going to draw 2 cards with a Happy Ribbon ability. That is going to be a Froakie and an Eevee, it looks like. Sylveon EX now. We see that 20 ping into the Sylveon. They do get to bellow again. But Sylveon this turn could attack for 70 if we're not concerned about powering up Giratina EX. We'll make a second Sylveon EX as well. That's going to help us draw through our cards, look for some different supporters that we might need on our turn. We see research, we see red card. And let's see what we decide to do. Looks like we are going to ping here, but on to whom? And it looks like... I wonder if we're going to ping one of the Giratinas and pull it up with the Cyrus. Not this turn? Oh, we're going to see a retreat back, actually. Maybe the other Sylveon is my guess, to be able to, hide, because next turn this Darkrai could knock out our Sylveon EX. And then we'll be able to go on and bellow this turn, which would allow us, with this energy attach, I guess, to attack next turn. Third energy onto that Darkrai puts the Sylveon at 120 health. I wouldn't be surprised if we see that 80 attack here. So we actually just retreat back with a Leaf, hiding the Darkrai. I mean, I guess we could, attack, knock out Giratina, but we'd kind of just, I feel like we're conceding the game if we do that. Maybe we could attack a Sylveon into this Giratina. $20 into Darkrai now. Not 20 into, yeah, 20 into the Darkrai. We had a swing for 70 here, but who's it going to be onto? And it looks like it's going to be onto the Giratina, the active, putting it in range of being KO'd next turn. We do heal the Giratina, though, with that Pokemon Center lady. Pinging down. Do we have 2 Leafs in this list or something? Mames is running 1 Leaf. So they'll want to knock out this Giratina this turn. Oh, we're pulling up the other fully powered up Giratina now. Or nearly fully powered up Giratina. And we're retreating to our Giratina. Okay. With that, they are going to swing for 130, and we are going to be able to get a KO onto the Giratina. We're not too much at risk now. We would go to 110 without a red, though we are playing red. This Darkrai would not be able to knock out JMPM's Giratina. EX. GZ, Shubum. MPM. I think we're going. Yep, that was just game 1, so we're going to game 2 next. Let them get set up, and then we'll hopefully get our game going here. Maybe I'll order some chicken while I wait for next round. This is so bad of me. Okay, and into game 2 we go. Eevee, and Mames has the Darkrai, Giratina in the active. I'm not muted. What? I'm not muted. You guys are memeing on me right now. You guys are insane. I'm not muted. Y'all are crazy. Don't say that to me. Don't tell me I'm muted. Bro, I can't do anything about that. I have no clue what's happening for that. Very odd. Guys, I'm not muted. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. I hate you all. On Twitch, that is. YouTube, I love you. Okay, well, I can't do anything about it. I don't know what's going on. I literally can't do anything about it. It'll fix in a second, I'm sure. Twitch literally does hate me. What is going on with Twitch? So we're on into the active spot now with this retreat. It looks like we're going to attach on to the Giratina EX, and we're going to be able to bellow. Next turn it would be, you know, able to attack potentially. Twitch hates me. Twitch hates me. If you, I'm about to, can someone, I don't know what's going on. Is it back now? Is it back now? Okay, so we lose game 2. We can go to game 3 now. Let's see. Is there like a... Is there any way to fix this? Let's see here. I'm gonna try something.